Yep. I mean, it's been out, what, 3 years? Yo. That's 500 people playing this, and it was released nearly 3 years ago. It's a single player game, so there's only so much that can keep people interested. So hello Seal, good evening. Hi beans. Actually, oh, oof, I can't modify that. Okay. No flipped beans. This game is going to be somewhat new to me. I know some of the story beats that Kami mentioned to me, and I've seen some, but it's going to be entirely new for me as well. I know it has a dog. So it's going to be like Stellaris with the bad situations. Yeah, Stellaris, if everything went bad. And we're gonna start in just a moment. Okay. We got quite a few waiters and waitresses now on the intro screen. Let's get go. Okay. So all I know that there's a lot of happy stuff happening in there, so let's start a new game. The whole is falling apart. Customize your experience. I think I'm going to launch on default. If it proves to be too difficult, I'll just restart the game sneakily. Okay, let's see. Is it Dark Souls? hope the volume is not too low. Or not too high and you can make out my voice. Let's see. Flashbang. The bucket. Imagine if we could have a space station like that. They are like little ants. Ah, that's nice. Oh no. We still have 24 years. Oh no. Whole integrity 1000. Trust 51%. I will change on that. Oh. Supply large. Building not connected to the active stockpile to alloy. He's eating something.
In order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Typhoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling, and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Titan. Following the first test of its whole engine, Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tycoon. But this mission is just in preparation for our next project, Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, use your toll, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking on you.
So, yeah, from what I read, it's Earth is dying. Very bright future indeed. And we are basically looking for a way out. Okay, exterior view. Wow. So this is literally just a bucket. Internal construction. Workshop. Sector requires a workshop. You can build one now for free. I get the feeling that I'm going to be needing to maximize the space. Requires a stockpile. Can now build one for free. Stores up to 100 units of a single resource. Can I move this? We need to have it attached. Can I rotate this? Yeah. The R key. Okay. Store alloy. So let's store alloy here. Okay. Connect the workshop with a road. Oh. Okay. Click on the alloy icon above the supply to collect the resources. Okay. Space. Docking bay. Factory. Tech lab. Population. Infirmary. Crew quarters. Okay, we need a road. Oh. I think I screwed that one up. Okay, collect the alloys. Go, my little minions. Oh, I can actually zoom in. They're very creature-like. New.
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolos' lead data scientist, Emma Thane.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Thane, Dolos' lead data answerable to are those of us who sit on the Murder Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Yay.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Guess I'll need to... In Sector 1. This is Sector 1, I think. Okay, let's see. Crew quarters.
Holy Sigma! Bless this ravaged body!
Oh, thank you very much, Jorge, for the continued sub. Thank you. I've been doing okay. Bit of headaches, but otherwise I'm fine. How are you doing? I haven't been able to jump into your streams much. You've been streaming just always whenever I want to work. There's no belly to rub. Okay. Okay, the event is here. Communal dining. Administrator, Tycoon crew members are currently unable to access food supplies. Nyakont protocols direct that construction of a mess hall. This building is designed to distribute food from our stockpile to the crew. Guaranteeing access to food supplies would reaffirm your competency as an administrator. Serves food up to 500 crew members every 5 cycles. Okay, let's build some road here to connect all these. Yep, we are filling it up with... Are they filling it up with food? Or steel? Okay. Space buckets, yes. God damn, they look like little creatures now. Oh no, they are becoming roadkill too. Okay, it's taking its sweet time. Why are you not taking this? Please take this one. Is this polymer? Okay. Oh, that's... It's bugging me. So... Build a second stockpile. Okay. Docking bay. Stockpile. Oh. That's annoying. Can you take this, please? Oh, fine. What is this? How is it like? It's more story based, I guess. But it's more like a strategy game. I feel less involved. But you do have to make some choices. Set a stockpile for food. Okay, I'll build another stockpile here, which I'm going to use for storing food. Actually, no, I can use that for food. Because it's not a big travel, and then I can use these to make.
Transmission from Wildlife Council member Henry Bargeville.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace your faith, don't you think? I'm Henri Bargeville.
Henri.
Philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Martyr Council.
That's a lot of titles.
The liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabi, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashton Guys.
Peacocks to you too.
Small organization, the Ashton Guys are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual worldview as we do. The Oceanabi will provide us with a source of food whilst carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes.
How
Please
nice.
assign the cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust genetic genetics. Serve similar space will reveal the pattern.
Space exploration. So, want to go like this? Okay. I need to build a road there. Do we have any other food? No, that's the only one. Looks like some heavy fibers over there. Oh, why? This sucks. I'm gonna build this and make it steel. Yeah, that one steel alloy over there is stopping me from building. Not enough food in sector for all crew members during the next meal. Oh no, they're starving. Need a cargo ship and a science ship. I guess we should connect the road there. Then I guess. You're not taking it from there. Please. Oh, finally. I'm gonna get the shroom. Oh yeah, we will be able to get that eventually, don't we? Okay, we got a bit of alloys. Feed 100 crew. Don't have too much food. I guess we are going to be getting them now. Guess we will need more stockpiles. More stockpile to keep other resources in, like this polymers. Work, my little slaves. Oh, that's a cool construction bot. I could use one at my workplace. Okay, bear with me, this is gonna look messy. Is this the alloy? No housing, okay. Okay, I can pause. Okay. Start building those ships. Available power, not too much. I think it's pretty much on par with the cost that you are going to be wasting some. Can you build faster, please? I'm sure this test is going to go really well. The KPCs and the melon. There's the Ushanabi. Yamata class metric tons. Okay, fleet. We got EU, the cargo ship. I guess like this. Nyom. Hey, battle. I'm good. A little bit of a headache, but I'm doing okay. Wait, where did you go? Did you already get back? Oh, I guess it's waiting for the cargo to be, or the science ship to be ready. We can move this to the stockpile zones. Food is a bit iffy, I feel. Conditions are optimal. I think we are going to be doing some war crime tier shit here. Cream Brille for Mother's Day. It's so weird that there's so many. In the UK we had it last month. But it's nice of you to think of your mom. to drown her in sweets. Okay. The base is out of commission. Auxiliary systems are operational and could be used to restore power. Waiting for a science ship. So select the science ship and go here. New. Yeah, just clip through Earth. That's fine. Is it? One is it in your country? Let's see if I can find anything on this. Yeah, all over the place. That's yesterday. Yeah, in my country it's usually, I think I think it might be the first or the last Sunday of May. It's today in my country, and it was on 13th of March in the UK. Very strange. Event available. Transmission from the Melons team. We have reached the United Nations base. It's abandoned and depressurized. The surveillance system is still operational, awaiting orders. Dismantle the base, I guess. And not look for confidential info. Although we could. Oh, we can speed. Heal cycle. Yeah, or meal cycle. You're munching. Boop.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The base has been dismantled. Although most equipment was damaged, we were able to prepare some usable resources for extraction, alloys, and research. So do we... Technology and upgrades. Having the tech lab provides access to technology tree. The Tech Lab generates science points passively, but the main way to earn science points is through space exploration. Searching the new technology requires science and time, so make sure to spend your science points wisely. Locking science ship upgrades may provide unique options during exploration events. Most technologies can be upgraded. The circles above the technology on the tech tree shows how many upgrades there are. I think that kinda wants to be, yeah. Can I send a cargo ship there? Now, how do I get the ship back? Was it automatically going to come back? Oh, okay, so it's collecting science. Ship can collect 30 science per cycle. So I guess what I can do is I can make spot for science around here. Tech lab. Holy shit! I didn't expect it to be this big. You'd be an ant if you would be this big. I guess we're going to have to build it here because I don't have this. This would be an ideal space, but I need to dismantle the food thing. Damn. Who needs food anyway? Yeah, right. Okay, we can dismantle roads. Oh. There are no active health buildings. Crew members are injured. I think we will eventually get some food. So I guess eventually it's going to tell me how to do that. Do we? Oh damn, we don't. That's unfortunate. How much accommodation does this 15 crew members? So I want to get rid of these. We are solving issues one at a time, though my building efficiency is not good. collecting all the juicy science. Hey Phoenix. Good evening, how are you doing? Civilizations. It's a bucket. Bucket simulator. Have received all science from the moon. Can you come back? Oh, we can check out Mars too. Yeah, sure. Should we? Can we move the Tikkun? Yes. Uranus. This is going to take a bit. Ah, okay, we are in the meal cycle, so people are munching.
Incoming transmission from Goldus's patent medicine, Dr. Abigail Mochi.
Munchy. Munchy.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Mukherjee, Dolo's expert in compartmentalized medicine and a member of the Mother Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My
You
first
can
thought was
read
Stanford
without
University.
AI.
So I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the whole engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycho's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter out there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction.
Wow. It's like, are you saying this is not Stellaris? We are using a lot of power. Research the EVA airlock. Okay, Tech 3. Probe launcher, EVA. Repairs up to 48 units of hull per cycle for 4 units of alloy. Ah, okay. Yum, insect farm. Bug burgers are on the menu. Okay, we will need more buildings to house other creatures. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I should have strategically built these. But now these two disappear, so I can make a... How much power does this use? 3. For another... storage.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, science ship has arrived. The United Nations has established a facility on Mars. Its crew are currently lacking the materials required to repair a critical fault in their oxygen supply system. They have submitted an official request for dollars to aid. Repair the fault in exchange for resources. Repair the fault in exchange for research data. I guess we should go with the research data. It seems like going to be important. So that's 10. Okay, we will be able to produce these. Okay. Yep. Are you? But they're still loading it up. Yep. And we want to get rid of this next. It's on its way, Captain. Okay, how's this going? Research 80% complete. That looks like a cramped living quarters, but you know. Beats having no living quarters at all. There we go. Mega chunker. Oh, I actually can't build it because of all this. We need to build a road here and get these resources. As much as I'm struggling with space. Oh, I don't have enough power actually to power this. Okay. The oxygen supply system has been repaired and the relationship between Dolos and our competitor has improved by 42%. Okay, gather that munching research. Competitor, huh? Okay, I'm not sure if I should research the insect farm. Because technically I would need 2 more crew quarters. I just don't have enough space for another one. Yeah. So we're gonna build some roads. Okay, we wanna get rid of these. Are they heading back? I do not see any more. Oh, there's one on Saturn too. Well, let's go there. Proteins. I think this is going to be a more of a slow-paced thing. Yes, we have enough to get rid of that. We can get rid of the road. Are we in a nibble cycle? I think now we have enough space. Yep. Okay, we can deconstruct this. And we need a EVA airlock. Huh? Why isn't it allowing me to... Don't tell me that bloody sign. Fine. Okay, and I need a medical ward anyway. It's unfortunately placed. Fuck it, insect farm, go. Okay. I think I might need, yeah, I need to start building the medical. A signature trace from the EKP system has been detected near Saturn. EKP technology is an exclusive property of Dolos, but records indicate that the company has not deployed any missions to this sector. The signature will soon enter the atmosphere of Saturn. Send a team. I guess we'll try. And in the oven it goes. Okay. We should be fine with this. So can I build my EVA unit now? Okay, and we need to build some roads there. Guess some of the decisions might end up bad. Insect farm has been unlocked. It's out of steel. Okay, just so we have access to those. Okay. A prototype rocket sent by the UN seems to use a variation of EKP. We have stripped it down and recovered the schematics. Science. I think that was the last one here. Let's return home, I guess.
Due to insufficient use of electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overridden. Stanford routines recommend that you construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output.
Okay, so solar panel. Are they going to be swarming out? So how do we build this? There was the working conditions, the less safe worker. This will lead to more frequent accidents. Can be checked in the sector view. Improve working conditions, turn off some buildings and increase affected sector population. Okay, so I need to turn off something to power that. So can we turn this off? There we go. That should give us enough to finish that building and build some solar panels. We are running low on food, so I guess solar panels are done. Yeah, okay. Turn this back on. Here we go. Okay. Finish implementing the whole system. Engine, so the Vol engine. One, two. Everyone likes a good larva sandwich. Okay. Are they building it now? Oh. It's the bucket engine. We can save. We got the technology. Look at how happy they are until they find out what's in their next meal. Buildings such as an insect farm periodically generate food as long as they are powered. Okay, that's not fantastic, but incoming transmission.
Because of your continued successful management of the
Wow.
Dolores have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies.
Yay.
Ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Bring the remaining workers from the Ushanabi on board. Okay, I need to... So there's going to be 100 more people. Event available. That means the food supplies are dwindling. Despite clean control protocols, some crew members have become aware of this. They are worried food will run out soon. Making a public commitment to increase food production would squash any simmering rumors about your management skills. Pledge that will be 3 insect farms in the Tikkun within 10 cycles. So we need more insect farm. And then nobody was happy about it. Oh no, it's going to be bug sandwich all over again. And we need to build more accommodations too. For 100 more workers. So this is 15. 5. I need 5 buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I feel like I'm building some kind of walled city or something. And we need to build some roads. Just to get all those resources back. Ten food and 100 workers. So high priority. Okay. Well, this is going to be a cramped workspace. Sector has been overcrowded. Do we have enough for another? Solar panel set. Yep. Because we kind of need the power for all these buildings that I'm building. Do we need more mess halls, I wonder? Buildings. Food. He didn't tell me that I need more, so I do wonder. Okay, we got everyone. Is there anything else left? Nope. Once we got all these sorted,
Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. We must now start the goal bounding procedure. Those protocols now deem you competent to gather resources,
wow,
and colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Daniel Dolos, Marga Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
wow, that's a big honor.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, or famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival, the Tycoon's tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Big words. Okay, we got tutorial EKP. Electrokinetic propulsor, for short, enable movement of the Tycoon between stellar objects and various points of interest within planetary systems. Powering the EKP engines requires all the station's power. Batteries will activate over a period of the Tycoon's travel it's present. If blackout occurs during EKP movement, it will resolve itself automatically when a station has arrived to its destination. Okay. Well, I guess time to jump. Move to moon orbit for departure. All power from the main power grid will be diverted to the EKP system during the cycle. Do we have enough power? Okay. I guess we will need more power. Okay, we have arrived to the moon. Okay. Yeah, so make a save and we are ready to jump. Gonna be fun, right? All power from the main grid will be diverted to the engine during the half-cycle charge preceding ignition. Sectors will be powered by batteries during this time.
In accordance with class Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before roll jump initiation.
Any day now.
All engine ready.
Commence jump. This place looks weird. Uh-oh. That was the exit point?
The Earth, or home, she is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the full engine.
Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have that engine face towards the moon. Good start.
Integrity compromised.
Oof.
Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%.
Ooh, that's a bit low.
Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity. Administrator, a new request needs your attention.
System jumps. The Vol engine enables space travel between planetary systems. In order to use the Vol engine, it requires time to charge before being able to perform a jump. During this time, all of the Tikkun's power is redirected towards the engine. Batteries will activate for the duration of the charge. Okay. Earth looks a bit dried up. The moon is haunted. Where are the other planets? Hull integrity. Hull repair is disabled. Why? Hull repair activated. Okay, that's what we want. A new event. Administrator, the crew are asking a lot of questions about the state of Earth. Moonchi behavioral algorithm predicts a decrease in productivity of 22% for those questioning go unanswered. As administrator, the Tikkun station, you should find some answers quickly. Commit to sending an expedition to Earth. Administrator, you may have noticed that the moon has broken apart. The crew are aware of this, and many rumors are spreading throughout the station. You will have to make an official statement. Tulos has many enemies. Something must have happened during the test jump. With such a high-profile event, it was a perfect opportunity for them to strike and sabotage our plans. It's our fault. Despite the robust safety measures, a system failure at the exact moment of the jump caused the engine to drag part of the moon with it into self-similar space. This failure has cost humanity dearly. Our mission is now to rebuild. Evidence suggests a great deal of time has passed in the solar system. The moon's destruction is obviously a consequence of humanity's selfish and warlike instincts. I guess it was our fault. I will go with honesty. Yeah. Nobody wants to trust me like that. Don't say that thing. Go to Earth first then. So let's see, do we have food is coming in decent. So how's the research tree looking right about now?
arrived at its destination.
No signals have been detected received from Earth. The oceans seem to have evaporated, and the surface temperature has risen significantly since the Tycoon was last in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. Oh god, I love some microplastics. The blue planet will never again deserve its name. Investigate Dolos's headquarters. Because I don't think that there's not many survivors left. Yeah, it's gone.
A science team has completed a task.
The converted oil rig, which Dolos used as its state-of-the-art headquarters, is gone. Only a few metal scraps remain, scattered across the expanse of a dusty, cracked earth. There's no sign of survivors. Scour the globe and search for survivors. So yeah, we're going to collect that. So we need every single bit of metal we can make use out of. Okay, seems like our food production is stagnating. It's actually reducing, I think. Obviously that jump didn't end well. Okay, we need to get some hull repairs still done. We do that. Why did I get this position again?
Science team has completed a task.
After a long search, we have found nothing but rubble. We see no signs of life, not even a corpse. The lunaclism seems to have caused a series of events that precipitated the collapse of thermo-industrial civilization. The earth has become toxic and arid wasteland scoured by harsh winds. No more inhospitable than Mars. The only remnant civilization we found was a fallen stele, where a city of Washington once stood. Stuck in a crevice, it has been sheltered from the wind. Prayer imploring a divine forgiveness was engraved in gold on its surface. Yeah, sure. I don't think that we are going to find anything, but maybe we'll get some resources out of this. Okay, so I need Okay, so multiple things can be upgraded like so, as they mentioned. Wall aerial, yeah. That's all we really got left.
A science team has completed their task.
A huge crevice cuts through the ground where your home once stood. There is no trace of civilization. Ooh, electronics. Nice. We need...
Project awaits your attention.
Feed 1000 crew members. So fleet. I get the feeling we might benefit from having multiple research ships, but I'm a bit curious as to where did everything go? We still need to wait a bit for all these resources to be gathered. Build a probe launcher. Probe launcher. Yes. Yeah, we can only build it here. Oh. Administrator, to safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station population. We do not have time to go through the classic reproductive cycle of your species. Adding new members to the Tycoon's crew will be a positive impact on morale. Cryonic stasis, a practice pioneered by Dolos, was in growing use even before we left the solar system. There's a very high likelihood that cryonic pods containing survivors await discovery. Okay, cryopods. Oh no! Make us home, make us home, make us home. Mission reports from the expedition to Earth are being discussed among the crew. The thought of having lost all loved ones behind has destroyed morale for many of them. The symptoms of this trauma have now been collated under the medical designation Dead Earth Sickness. Stability -1 permanent. They are still happy though. Noom. One, 2. Just not enough space. Okay, so this is a bit awkward. Oh, okay. So if we remove this road here, we can build some here. Growing creatures. Okay, food is actually going up. How's that research nibbling going? We still got plenty of resources to collect. Okay. Construct a probe. Use the explore planetary system for resources and anomalies. I guess it's a good investment to have. So I'm curious, can I build one, only 2 of them here? And if I build one of these, yeah, I can build one of these and a housing building next to it. Just to maximize the space available. So now this is going to be alloy as well. Find an asteroid with iron deposits. The icon has little visual equipment to capture the vastness of space. However, points of interest and resource deposit can be found by launching probes. When scanning the map, the higher from the planetary system. To do so, click on the probes button at the bottom of the UI, click launch probe and then left click to desired location. When scanning regions in the planetary system, of the higher readings indicate a greater chance of finding something interesting. automatically scanning, or okay, so it works like this. There's some science anomaly there. So what you're looking for is source estimate medium high.
A probe has completed its scan.
Construct a mining ship. Do we have enough? No, we do not have enough polymers. I think we will have enough once the ship comes back. Oh, okay. I forgot to actually set the ship to collect. I guess we can set it to collect everything. The sun looks a bit funky. Oh, oh, we got another probe. High chance for metal. Undefined. Okay, let's check this out. It's not too far. I wonder, do we get the probe back?
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
What's that? Traitors. Our sensors have detected the Ushanabi. The ship is broken in two and is not transmitting any signals. The phrase "whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity" has been dubbed in large letters on the wreck of the Ushanabi. Mummified bodies have been attached to its hull. Gather what we can. Getting Mass Effect on a bit, that one. Which one? Sorry, I missed that. You might have posted it a bit ago. The ship was full of food. I hope the expiration date hasn't passed. Everything is ready for extraction. Yeah, the probe. I was thinking, wait, doesn't that sound a lot like when you were scanning in Mass Effect 2? Asteroid belt. We have detected a signal broadcasting on a Dolos frequency. It originates from a minor extraction station named the Stanford Facility. Enemy of mankind. How's that? Okay, go and mine that iron. There's still plenty of stuff there on Earth to gather. So can we change this? Yes, okay. So I think I might want to put a stockpile maybe here. Actually, this should be close enough. Research the steel mill. Ah, there we go. Awaken humans stored in cryogenic pods. Steel mill. Battery. Oh my, there's a lot of choices here. So I think we will be going for those three, but first steel mill. For some extra production. Ice. Okay, cryopods.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We theorize that the Stanford facility will contain many materials useful to the Tycoon and its crew. However, in order to recover them, we will need to dismantle elements of the structure to gain entrance. A control center has been identified, but it is sealed off by a shutter with a UN emblem stenciled over it. A message has been written beneath the emblem in an unknown language. We have no idea what it says, but it is accompanied by a helical-shaped symbol. Force entry into the control center. Let's force our way in. Because we might have something good in there. Or we will just explode people.
The probe has completed its scan.
What ice? I think we need that for the water. I really need another cargo ship.
Ship team has completed a task.
Bodies of former Dolos employees were found within the control center. After examining their identification tags, Arina Gillini certainly they have found a possible relative. They request that the bodies be brought back to the Tycoon and that the center's personal manifest be analyzed to find out if there are any links between the deceased and the Tycoon's crew. Preliminary psychological profiling suggests that Alina Gillin is exhibiting a behavior characteristic of dead earth sickness. I think we will honor the dead. Even if that might mean we are wasting some time there. How are our food supplies? Pretty good, actually. This is going to be for food as well, just in case we start overflowing. The building is purging waste. Oh, okay. It's good to have backup food. Okay, extra juicy polymers. Then we can start moving in. The metal.
A science shift team has completed a task.
A dispute arose between members of the Melon's crew over the decision to extract the bodies and publish the manifest. There was a violent altercation, resulting in a loss of personnel and the destruction of the control room. Only Arina Jalin remains alive. Oh. She killed everyone. Science. Oh, that's not good. I always make the bad decisions in these games. Okay, Jesus Christ, it's massive. Just, I wish that the entrance would be at the bottom, because then I could squeeze it in here. But no, need to make some sacrifices. Okay, we will convert this to polymer actually. Yeah, the clicking sound it gives is exactly like in Mass Effect. Maybe there's something there. There's another one over there. So for research, polymer factory might be a good idea. A big boy, yeah. Other decisions are bad in the games. Lol. Shoot yourself in the left foot or the right one. I mean, I'm not sure if we would have just left the, you know, the vault and instead just went for the resources, we might have not lost crew. Oh, we found something. Incoming transmission from Saturn. A structure belonging to a black market society has been discovered on Titan, Saturn's largest moon. Although severely damaged, the site seems to be still active. Surface scans indicate a BMS station extend deep below the surface of Titan. Further data is not available due to the site firing upon the Tycoon's probe as it approached.
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility's outer core. Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major system failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Workplace safety. At workplace, people can get injured. Is as high as possible. Okay, how much is the sector stability? Oh, we need... Need more solar panels. Admins, an accident has occurred while the following building steel mill. Stamford Nilay Klein projections indicate that poor working conditions and power overloads can cause accident. It's also taken into consideration that larger buildings are more likely to have more serious accidents. With intents and keep it running optimally for 2 cycles. So, stability, do we see that here? Stability is +1. How big is a battery? Okay, so it's as big as a housing building. Okay, we also need to leave that space open because I think that's an entryway that needs to stay open. Find the lost station with a probe. Somewhere this way. There, maybe. Oh, stop being a melon. Get that research, please. Household integrity. Okay, so my hull is actually depleting. Can I increase this with... that should be on the EVA lock. Okay. You're not able to... Not sure if that's a good idea. Okay, let's see if they shoot the side. This looks like such a bad idea, but we are going to do it. Are these? Ah, it's finite. Okay. There was another. What's the worst that can happen? End of outer hope. New point of interest on Venus has received mining of and industrial infrastructure below the surface of Venus. Please don't shoot us down.
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let them to contact the Black Market Society. Okay. Neatly fits here. A new request. Oh, that's there. Sector 1 has almost reached its maximum structural load. With more infrastructure surely needed soon, a new sector will need to be unlocked. Originally, sectors were programmed to automatically unlock after completion of the mission or to Proxima Centauri. With the change of the Tycoon's mission objective, this restriction could be bypassed by manually overriding the gateway lock mechanism. Okay, we can unlock a new one. So, we're gonna... I should have the food, yes. I think we need to build a road there. Or do we need to build a road here? Yeah, we needed to build a road there. So this can keep 100. Okay, that's fine. We should be fine with that.
The science ship team has completed a task.
After receiving no response to communication attempts, the team landed the Melon and advanced towards the complex, security protocols in place. The defense activated briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, there seemed to have been little remaining power and they quickly shut down. Entering the complex, the team were attacked by strange animals. Recorded footage from the mission shows an emaciated simian amalgam. The team repelled the attack with improvised weapons and the creatures retreated. Unfortunately, no samples could be recovered. Venturing further into the complex, unsettling works of art and esoteric writing were discovered. Although the station is still pressurized, progress was made more difficult due to the lack of artificial gravity. In addition, a giant fungus has spread throughout the complex, releasing huge volumes of spores into the local atmosphere. With what appears to be a main entrance hall, a bronze statue of the Marduk Council member Giovanni Battista has been erected. Inconsistency in its reports from different members of the exploration team suggests that recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusion drawn must be discounted. No creatures allowed. Let's go deeper. I don't want to go too deep, but we should be taking some risk. Bugger. Okay, so each sector is handled differently. Sector 2. Some resources, but not huge amounts. Can build one now for free. Need more roads. Okay. Once those are done, we're gonna build a mess hall. So we need to build up all the sectors one by one. Oh. A new sector has successfully been unlocked. This is a historic moment for Dolos EAC Tycoon acknowledged. Yay, trust bonus. Thank you for the squish brower to take care and talk soon. So, population 40, okay. Okay, thank you very much, Tuna, for being here. It's always I always appreciate to see you around. Do take care and do rest well yourself. Power available. I think we need another solar panel. Night night. Question is, are they going to build and bring resources? Okay. So because of that, we kinda need to find those cryopods. Ooh, hull integrity is reducing at a higher rate. Okay, energy should be fine now. Whole integrity is not doing well. Now we'll turn this off. Does that help with welcome back, Battle. Venturing deeper within the team of the Melon reached the construction site. Deserted and almost entirely frozen, several possible storage areas have been identified but are blocked by ice. The team could try to break through the ice and restart the station's heating system in an attempt to thaw out the complex. In one of the storage areas, through the transparency of ice, a preserved corpse can be seen. I get the feeling that if we turn on the power, things will go bad. Yeah, okay, so it's a lot of jobs being used. So we can turn on off this stockpile. They trust me. Well, that trust might be misplaced. You know, space survival, what could go wrong? Even in space shows that there are things are good. Things go wrong all the time, yeah. When it comes to me, it's especially prone to going wrong. We don't want to build there because we want space stuff there. I'd actually want a second docking bay. Oh wow, okay. Actually we could fit a docking bay here. No, actually we can't because there's a sign over there. The Melon team recovered a number of valuable resources via biometric data sampling. They identified the preserved corpse as that of Ulixes, administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station, Tiaki. The body was found with a handwritten letter of farewell and an apology to the inhabitants of Tiaki's station and appears to be unfinished. Okay, let's check out Venus. That might actually have some cryopods. I wish the sectors would be more interconnected. Hey look, overworking causes accidents. I wish my bosses would realize that too. Yeah, that would make too much sense. Okay, so we need a second cargo ship. But we do not really have polymers around here, I think. I need to turn this back on.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
According to the reports from the exploration team, the subterranean site consists of a mining structure and a large assembly line. Many embalmed bodies were found in the area. The line seems to have been originally used to fabricate solar sails. Tycoon engineers suggest that with minor repairs it could be restarted. I guess we... Who knows, if we restart it, maybe that's going to be a good thing for us. Okay, so we need carbon. Not looking good on the hull integrity bit.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, we need food. Again.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yay. Okay, we should have enough food now for a bit.
A science shift team has completed a task.
Oh yes. The assembly line has been repaired. The machines belong to the United Nations and are clearly more advanced than our systems. They are fully automated and our teams have been able to use them to prepare a number of resources for extraction. During the repair process, the engineer discovered a number of inscriptions written by Ulysses. He speaks of his time as administrator of the Neptune's hyperlock station, Tiaki, and expresses regret over the fate of the station's residents. He used the line to repair elements of his ship so that he could reach the headquarters of the Black Market Society. 25 pods. Okay, so we need one of the cryo thingies now. Did we research that? Okay, so the lower the integrity of the hull, the faster you can repair it. Okay, let's go to that. There's something here. Maybe something for the science ship. Bringing back some cryopods. How's the research going? So we can convert one of these into cryopods for now. New point of Mars. An old disused complex named Reichter's facility has been located on the surface of Mars. Oh, okay, it will have cryopods. An old disused complex named Reichter's facility. The derelict UN-owned facility is covered almost entirely by Martian sand. Existing DOLOS clearance codes can be used to interact with the complex's systems. Caution is advised as the weight of the sand may exceed the structure load-bearing capacity. Use DOLOS clearance to access the facility. Somewhere here there is... The codes briefly activated the base's defense system. Due to the facility's state, they fortunately overloaded and are now offline. The team at the Melon did not suffer any losses. Fools. I get the feeling that the storage area full sweep might be a good idea. Might be. So we are nearly done with the cryo research. People will not be happy about this. Oh yeah, I need to check on sector 2. Hopefully nobody died. Oh no, someone got bitten by bugs, I guess. Can I send population between the sectors? Yes. Okay, for now, let's keep sector 1 fully operational. Okay, the operation was a success. Oh no, The team of the Melon was able to recover a large amount of resources. Regretfully, a few crew members have lost during the process. Deviation from standard resource extraction protocols, their unauthorized actions caused the collapse of a retaining wall. Sand flooded the facility and caused the subsequent asphyxiation. So I lost 2. Mr. Colombo. How are the steel storages? Fuck off. It's alright. We're getting some more population. So how many jobs do I need? Okay, so we can move between, so we need another stockpile here. This is 4 polymers. Damn, hull integrity is quite shit. Can you go back? Can you crew members boarding? That's fine. Neptune. A luxury station. I think the hull integrity should be slowing down now, because we are nearly at almost 50%. So how's this? How's the working conditions here actually? Need 224. So we can move some polymers over to Okay. That's it then. Ah, yes, okay. That's good. Yes, we want another. There's something there. Oh no. An explosion. Okay, it's getting better here, but 16 non-workers. Okay, we still have some cryopods to get. We're doing well on that. Let's see.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, I see now.
A new request awaits your attention.
Damn, it's getting wrecked. Can you guys do this faster? The integrity of the hull is below 75%. Current damage exceeds the tolerance level set by Nihei structural theory. It would be wise to commission repair, so yes. Oh, I won't be able to get the 75%.
Has arrived at its destination.
Fiaki station has been almost entirely dismantled. The few areas left suggest that those who lived here were swimming in opulence. The place is huge. We have found a sealed room protected by heavily armored blast doors. Dents on the door metal suggest that others have unsuccessfully tried to gain entry. Say Amdiambalu suggests we use as explosive. Given the state of the station, I myself think it is a bad idea, yeah. Use Olyxus's biometric data. Can you guys build this faster? Because whole integrity is getting quite spicy. Yeah, whole integrity is going up. We need more iron.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The room security systems were designed to read biometric data. The doors were set to only open for Ulysses. Inside the room were large quantities of resources necessary for the survival of the station's residents. This security protocol may have been put in place in anticipation of a staff revolt. Technology: a collapsible frames upgrade unlocked for a stockpile. So is that a research thing for collapsible frames? I do not think I will be able to stabilize the hull in time. This is gonna suck a bit, but need to move some people over.
Accident has occurred in the typhoon. Population transfer complete. A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, pretty good amount of. There is something here. Let's transfer over some steel. This is gonna take a bit. Oh, I can change the camera angle like that too. Actually, can I, without a stockpile? Yeah, we need a stockpile for that. Oof. Need to fix that ASAP.
The sector is being overlooked.
Okay, hull repair is going really fast now. Just need to be able to keep up with the demand for steel. Okay, so now we can move. Um, yeah. Why aren't they transporting it? So this is because we are sending yeah, they should be sending from there to there, but Yeah, and it should be them who send us the resources. Yeah, okay. There we go.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Hey. Oh, Uranus. Abnormal thermal activity. Let's go to Uranus. I do not think I will be able to push it to 40 to 74%, 75%. How's population here? Slowly growing, I guess. 31 known workers. So what's the known workers? Power, resources. Transfers. Population. The latter do not have the sufficient skills to operate the station's facilities. Okay, so not everyone is going to be able to be working for us. Let's see what's here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Control, are you receiving us? We found a tree. It seems impassable in such an environment. I've never seen anything like it. It's breathtaking. The tree shreds its leaves quite rapidly, but they reform almost instantly, crystallizing from the branches. The root structure appears to sink deep into the planet. I hope you are receiving our images, as this feels like a fever dream. Cut down the tree. Let's give a quick analysis. I like how you can go straight away, you can go nuclear option. It might sound terrible, but how much workforce do I need here? It can be a bit confusing. Okay, 71 are required. What we can do is turn these off. That saves us some power. We can manage this. Like so. From sector 2. Okay. Why are you not moving to resources? So this will save us some workforce. Yep.
A science shift team has completed a task.
Okay. After analysis of various samples, the tree appears to be almost entirely edible. Its roots, leaves and fruit can all be eaten. RNA sampling suggests that the tree is the result of extensive bioengineering experimentation. It is unknown how it has germinated a tree here and who is responsible for this. It is edible. A tree on Uranus. I'm sure there's a joke somewhere in there. Yeah, I won't be able to hit. I think I will just not be able to hit the target of 675. Or maybe we can. Maybe. This is definitely winning us sometime. Why aren't you moving stuff over from sector 2? They're not really moving stuff over. However, what we can do to remedy this is we can unassign the research ship. Assign you. Assign you here so all stockpiles are coming in here. And assign the research ship here. Okay, I just managed it. Nice. So we are stable. So the food we want to move should actually be 100. I don't really understand, why aren't you moving stuff over? So much iron there. It's food. Ah, okay, I see now. I see what the issue is. Yeah, we have to set it so that there shouldn't be none here. That means that on this side so that it equalizes out.
Accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Oh bugger, just but we got stabilized everything. I think here, once we got enough, it's still overworked. Yeah. $25 food. Okay, let me check around if there's anything more. Oh, there's something here. Over there? Also, I'm not sure how much time had passed. Since we made the jump, because for us it was only a short time. Mercury. Oh, some science. Oh, there's more. Apologies that it's taking so long. I just like to, my OCD is kicking my butt. for now, I think we can dismantle these buildings. So steel. Need this for carbon because we are going to use sector 2 to create carbonite, polycarbonates.
A sector is being overworked.
A debris field. We identified data several times and can confirm the existence of a vast debris field covering an area of several thousand kilometers. At the center of the field is a colossal artificial structure which, even in its ruined state, makes the tycoon look like an insect. No signals have been detected. We have identified 3 areas for investigation. The core of the structure, a secondary structure that looks like to the remains of a destroyed loading dock, and a particularly dense area of debris field close to the other 2 sites. We recommend utmost caution to be taken approaching these areas. The floating debris will make navigation difficult and interfere with communications. I guess we might be going for the loading docks there, because it might actually contain cryopods. So we mined all those. However, we still need we got plenty of this for now. I think we will need to start collecting water as well.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I guess we'll check the loading dock first. Not enough steel because you guys are not moving steel over. Why are you not moving steel over? Ah, okay, this is why. It's a bit awkward. Getting some more population, but they appear to be non-workers. Can I somehow get those people to be trained or something? No. What's up?
Science shift team has completed a task.
Frozen human remains constitute the majority of the debris that surrounds the loading dock. Evidence suggests that the area experienced depressurization after a structural breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several cairns have been left behind, arranged in helical shapes and directed using makeshift materials. The team did find a few resources and these have been prepared for extraction. Let's check the core then. So there was a big battle here. It makes sense that
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
oh no, someone dropped the hot food. I'd be happier if I could get more people to do some active work. Oh, this sector is a mess. So, from here, carbon to here. Carbon should be
Team has completed a task.
first visual reveal huge damaged structures surrounded by arches that have detached from the central axis. These arches show extreme signs of deterioration. The structure is covered in traces of explosive residue, collision impacts, and scarring from an unknown weaponry. After exploring the few areas the structure that remain accessible, the team has spotted a number of salvageable resources near the ruined area. Further analysis is possible, but will take time. Okay, stay calm and just... Oh. Yeah, I need to rearrange this. But I can't because I don't have enough workers already. So we can switch this to carbon. So that way we can start moving it over to the other end. So did we research polymer factory? I hope we are going to get... Okay, we need more housing. I hope we are going to get more ways to train population. Perfect. How's the food situation? It's fine.
A science team has completed a task.
After examination, the Melons team concluded that the site was evacuated prior to its destruction. Finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organizations, it appears this facility was the property of the United Nations. Strangely, a number of unbound bodies were found in a secluded area. The team was unable to determine the cause of outcome of the conflict, but have managed to recover further resources. These have been packaged for extraction. Nice. Let's survey that. And bring those people home. Let me do another scan. Oh, there seems to be more. Somewhere here. It has to be somewhere here. There we go. Yeah, we kind of want more available hands, and we'll see how that works. And boop. Discovered a new point of interest, but it's just Jupiter. Wah. I think we are steadily losing. Ooh. Okay. The wrecks of shuttles float everywhere, most belonging to the UN, though there are some bearing the acronym BMS. Despite the many hazards and potential psychological impacts from the presence of human corpses, the Melons team was able to locate some salvageable resources. Nice. Now we need to yoink all that. Okay. I think that should be the rest that stays. See, how's that? Okay, some of the population that is getting unfrozen are actually useful. Does that mean that they are not overworked? Okay, extra hours. Like SimCity. A very fucked up SimCity. So we can convert this as well to yeah, it is a very fucked up SimCity if you think about it. Overwork. So we need to find as soon as we can. Okay, we still need more. How many housing is here? 15. Yeah, I can send over some workforce over to this side. So some of the workforce will migrate over. Because we're gonna get a big boost in population. Okay, it's a bit more balanced now. Just in case I'll leave those buildings. How are we on the polymers are okay. So how is the... Yeah, that's fair. We should be able to stay. There we go. For some weird reason they didn't want to get the science. Anything else? Yeah, I think I got all of the blue squares in this system. I feel like I should stabilize everything. Before I decide to do that. There's still more homelessness. Yeah, we are getting a lot of non-workers. Wish we could just decide that, you guys, you need to work more. Oh wow, look at that, whole integrity is almost good situation. Not the steel, however. So I think what we need to bite the bullet. And start the steel work here too. shit. That should be fine still. Actually, what happens if I do this? Will they move it to elsewhere? No. We need more steel production. I'm not getting out of this one. We'll have to build some more housing. So we must move some population over here.
A sector is being overruled.
Need to move over more population. It's messy as fuck. It's pretty messed up itself, just that. Oh no. Why?
Population transfer complete.
Still need more. See, I actually want it to stay like so that we can keep the it stocked. Will they move it faster? do recall there was more iron. There we go.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Oh, good. Okay, probe scanning complete. Okay, that's a good one.
Population transfer complete.
Does that help? Yes, okay. Can I get better housing research? Do we have housing? Smart homes? Okay. The curious thing is we got the collapsible frames, but I don't... Technology tier 3 is required to unlock this. Okay. Yes, we are going through steel and iron at a rapid pace. Okay, let me do a save and let me just check out the last hope, outer hope, outer wilds. Maybe that's where we will have more cryopods. Okay, can't choose which. If I want to unfreeze known workers. Okay, we have some space left.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Outer Hope is surrounded by wreckages and debris from past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. The emergency signal is transmitting from the inside. Let's search the battlefield first before we go in. Iron Dude. Okay. Good name. So how much we are getting a positive now on steel. This will be spooky. Oh, it might not actually be. Do I have enough? Yes, okay. Whole integrity falling, but that's to be expected. This battle seems to have made up of multiple engagement, with debris from the conflicts mostly consisting of wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the United Nations, though the majority carry Dolos emblems. Sophisticated weapon systems were also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS. The Melons team was able to salvage some of the resources. Search Outer Hope. Can you stop by really quick and I'm sorry, but Johnny is dead. I'm sorry, Johnny is dead. They shoot him into space. Hey Jam, how are you? The other Jam. Okay, I think we've managed to finish. Yes, construction done. We need more housing. He's dead. Yeah, everyone's dead. Such is life. So transforms 5 carbon into 5 polymer. So I need to build a new one of this. Need more steel over this side. Yeah, we do not have enough for another ship. No, he was also on there. Yes. I'm sorry. They are all already dead. SimCity is the... I haven't really played SimCity. I know I played the crap ton out of Sim Farm back when it was the hot new thing. Conditions optimal. Good. How is housing? Not too well, actually. Can't build there anymore. I guess I'll have to use up those spaces as well. This is so inefficient over here. I'm feeling like stabbing myself. Food is going down though. So we want to destroy this stockpile.
A science shift team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request.
Outer Hope lies in ruin. Many embalmed bodies were found in the remains of the station. The lost crew protocols do not direct to this type of preservation. The Melon team traced the emergency broadcast after clearing away of several tons of debris, uncovered the station's mainframe. They were able to access and extract Outer Hope's black box. Its data can be analyzed using the Tycoon's tech lab, the legacy of Dolos. Dismantle it, yeah. Might as well get all the research we can have. So there's 25. That means that I didn't find more cryonic pods. Does that mean that there should be more stuff elsewhere? We did find a tree on Uranus. No, afraid nothing else. How's that iron? It's going back for repairs. So we need a more insect farm. So we can send workers over to the other sector. We should have enough space for them. Oh no, someone got eaten by the bugs. Sector is being overloaded. Overworked.
Population transfer complete. Science shift team has completed a task.
Okay. Resources are ready for extraction. That's a lot of science. I think I might have screwed up something that I didn't get the 500, but oh well. I get the feeling I might be expanding too much.
Population transfer complete.
Hey Jen, good evening, how are you? I'm good. I'm doing things, I'm creating chaos Why is everyone stopping here? Okay. Administrator, we have received the data from Outer Hope's black box. Further analysis is required and extraction protocols can be launched via the Tikkun's tech lab. Eating frieds. That's nice. Okay, we are currently... How much housing do we have? So for now, we'll stop, deactivate this. So that we don't... Playing Fallout 4 and Chaos is okay. Chaos is nice. Okay, for now. Is this for this quest? There we go, electronics factory. We got the research points to do this as well. Chivo unlocked. Feet are cold to the... Oh dear. Need to get some of the warm socks. How are we on these resources? Okay, we are still stable enough. We got some stuff to move over. Once the research is done, they really trust me.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Klein Munchi algorithm identified that staying too long in one system exacerbates death of sickness. This collective trauma will not begin to heal till the crew are set out on foot for a new home. We cannot stay in the system that holds no hope for humanity. Ah, okay. I see. I see where we are going. Okay, energy consumption, total capacity. So sector 1 I think is 156, so these batteries should be enough. We need a few batteries. Marduk Memorial. So space maintenance. we are overall a bit positive on the steel. So we're gonna build 2 batteries here. Oh no, someone died. Build the flint. Oh. Yeah. Grenades are the bane of my existence. Okay, how's the research going? The black box data has provided some information on the events that took place following the Tycoon's failed wall jump. Records tell how Earth was ravaged by a lunar cataclysm. In the ensuing chaos, state radicalized the UN declared Dolos an enemy of humanity. The black box data also describes a Dolos facility hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter, officially designated Hephaestus. A site was used to develop a new type of wall engine. It also accommodated the construction of a Taurus-class superstructure known to Dolos as the Protagoras. That should have been the upgrade. This iteration of the Tycoon was sent on a mission to seek out a habitable exoplanet, Remus, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal from the Protagoras with whole jump coordinates encoded, indicating the ship's last presumed location. Okay. So do we... Where is expedition to Jupiter? Where's Jupiter? Ah, okay, that's why we didn't see it. Spam sandwich, yum yum. So, go to it. Oh no. The bugs are rebelling. Okay, extra hours. Food looks fine. Maybe we need more food production actually. I'd really need to redesign this place. Right now it's a right mess.
A science ship has arrived at this
Using the encrypted channels and Dolos communication protocol
request awaits your attention.
found on Outer Hope to access the Hephaestus site seems to have woken the resident PA diagnostic revealed that prior to the failure of the site's data archiving systems, the facility has been inactive for several decades. Strangely, the industrial zone is currently powered and operational. Investigate. Yeah, we cannot stay too long in one sector. So what is this bucket made out of that I need to constantly patch it up?
A science ship team has completed a task.
We have reached the automated construction site, which despite its age is still in good working condition. Although the Dolos technology here is recognizable, it is much more advanced than what we have on board of the Tycoon. In the control room for the site, we came across a mausoleum dedicated to Lyra Fyrus. The President PA identified us as Dolos personnel and granted access to the data records. This confirmed that the Hephaestus site was used to construct and house advanced prototype of the Volhy engine codenamed Ixion. An engine of this type is currently moored to an AKP structure with harness links. Our engineers say one of our mining ships could tow this. Attaching the Ixion engine to the Tycoon will restore the whole jump capability. Extract. Should have enough currently to do this. It's an event. There are lots of cryonic pods in storage. Living with the knowledge that loved ones could potentially be alive and cryonics is not having a positive impact on the crew. To ensure humanity's survival, the Tycoon needs as many crew members as possible. Addressing the buildup of cryonic pods. Yeah, we need to continue waking them up. We also need more housing because of this. And more food, more. I might be overextending here. Right, we need more. Housing. Yeah, bitch and moan about a lot of things. Food is dwindling, however.
Accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Straight away, just as we finished it.
The sector is being overlooked.
Yeah, we are having a lot of unproductive workers around here. We can send over some population.
Population transfer complete. A science ship team has completed a task.
The extraction procedure was a success. Hephaestus PA helped us a lot during the operation. She may try to contact the Tycoon directly. We may follow the self-similar pattern. Okay, need to get the... Wait, you need to get the Tycoon? Yeah. Brace up, boys. Things will get a bit spooky. Can we have some iron perhaps this way? Silicone. Yeah, nothing too hot. There we go, we arrived.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. So many cryonic pods. My god. We'll need to start rapidly moving population over to this sector. So food here. We're gonna have massive overpopulation. There we go. Start moving the engine over. In the meantime, you guys can move all this iron to the ship. Sector 1 starvation, Sector 2 starvation. Yeah, we need more food. For now, let's shut this down. So we can get a workforce working on food. All I can really do.
The fireship team has completed a task.
Once we got 50,
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
this is pretty rough. There, now you can shut the fuck up. Working together, the crew of the Tycoon and team of the Melon have prepared Ixion for connection. Final attachment protocol can be initiated in EVA airlock. Dismantle the surplus equipment. Incoming transmission.
We have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Typhoon, Ixion is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own ball coordinates. Ixion will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the ball signatures of others that have
That's one way to see it. Yes, we all have to do this. There's no other way. Integrity dropping. How about this should go faster? Yep.
A new request awaits your attention.
Néhány protocols are online. Stanford checks have been passed. The Ixion engine is fully integrated with Tycoon's system and we are ready for ignition. Whole jump coordinates can only be generated by computational machinery utilizing Frau's tachyons, a particle found in the self-similar space. These calculations are one of the most valuable and best kept secrets of Dolos. Administrator, we have the jump coordinates to reach the last known location of the Protagoras. Acknowledged. How's overworked? Overworked, okay. Not much we can do. Quickly get those resources for us. No, don't do that. Just take those resources. Did I set you up for food? Yes. Okay. Time to bug off. I guess. I think I got enough.
All ships must return to the Tycoon before boat jump initiation.
I guess that's the title drop. Ixion is the engine.
Ixion engine ready.
I guess we kinda got lost in time as well. Because Earth is already destroyed, this has been decades after we jumped. That's a unique way to do a hyper jump. Oof.
New mission objective established. The protagonist possesses elements of the habitable exoplanet Roots. We must find the protagonist in order to reach our destination.
The Tycoon has left the solar system. The crew is convinced that they will never again see the stars that saw them born. This necessary step will unfortunately accentuate death. Nice, thanks. Yeah, we keep losing hull integrity permanently. Okay, food is a big problem still. So we need to make more. Actually, do I have new researches unlocked? No, not yet. So we need more food. Okay. Okay, let's see this is Ovo Immortan. Sensors have picked up some unusual reading on the surface of Falcon 74, sending a team to investigate. Okay, there's something important somewhere over here. Okay. That looks nasty, by the way. Do we have iron? Could use iron.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
This is the Malon crew. We have landed on Falcon 74. Gravity is approximately 4.5 ampere square. The atmosphere is corrosive. Without shelter, we estimate our survival time to be 2 hours and 27 minutes. At the site of the unusual reading, we found a huge geyser emitting gas that quickly solidifies into cubic particles upon exposure to the planet's atmosphere. Okay, I guess we'll do this. Bring us the stuff. I think a new probe is being made already. Administrator, the crew members feel that their quality of life is important to you. The fact that you have had the time to provide them with entertainment alongside your other numerous responsibilities had led some to believe that you are, in fact, not human. Perhaps instead a new generation PA or a genetically superior being. We both know that this is nonsense. Okay. Guide the borderlands, entertain your crew. Damn, hull depletion is spooky right around here, these parts. There was something here. I guess strategically I should be moving the Tycoon to positions where it's...
A probe has completed its scan.
So if we can position the Tycoon here... Oh, I can only move to planets. Oh, hello, Fargo. Oh, there's some iron here too. There's something over there too. Nice cloud. Probe has detected a distress signal near the asteroid D0G0202. Do we have enough? Yes. I think we'll get another science ship. Your food production now is in the positive. We can defreeze some people. Sector 1 has 300 cryopod in storage. Tells us that improvised operation will need as many yes, I know. God damn it. Yeah, just as I feared. So, we got roughly 45 slots here. The sheltered by the installed infrastructure, the Melon team successfully studied the anomaly. Several theories on geysers and precipitation phenomena have been established, providing valuable mission data. Leave the planet. I have to get more research ships. Whoa, that's a lot of juicy stuff over here. Can you jump to... No. Disappointing. Oh no. That means that the crew members are worried about the number of hazards we are coming across the space that were previously unknown to us. They would like reassurance that exploration of the Immortan system will be conducted safely. That means that we are going to be doing some risky shit. Has that other research ship coming along? housed not too well, but going along. Steel production still seems to be doing okay. That's good. Food, however, is becoming an issue again.
Probe has completed its scanning.
As much as I did not want to, I have to expand food production. Okay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We have reached the asteroid. The mining ship Shaptel was adrift nearby. It appears to have been pierced by a fast-moving object, killing its operator instantly. External markings indicate the Shaptel was a mining craft of the Protagoras. Extract navigation data. Someone be sniping. Those poor operators, yeah. Also, this first question, oh, I hope nobody will die. I guess something's going to happen in this system.
A sector is being overworked. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, probe scans have picked up emergency message. We took advantage of the drop in wind speed to descend and land far. The gravity is intense and several of our measuring instruments have failed. Despite the extremely hostile environment, we are preparing to make a sortie to the signal location. Send an experienced scout. See? I'm sensing these are the kind of things that going to get people killed. Look at all that trust they have in me, all that misplaced trust. So you have oh good this here. Okay. Gonna send some population over. Here we go. Cell housing. Crop farm. Okay, so this is what we need the water for. Mushroom wall. Commie's favorite thing. People cool for colonization. Colonists are trained. With the stability of a sector is below 0. Track sector specializations. We will want this for more food. Because mushrooms are great. Yeah, mushroom. I think they start bitching about mushrooms actually, eventually. Open sectors. They are all going to die, I can feel it.
Information transfer complete. A science ship team has completed a task.
After clearing away the scattered remains of the Shaptals operator, the Melons crew was able to retrieve navigation data from the ship's onboard computer. Wow, that's a lot of... Determine its destruction. Thank you for hanging out, Regato. Do enjoy the lunch. The Pathfinder has arrived at the source of the signal transmission. They found a cargo ship of an unknown class that bears a resemblance to the ones we use on the Tycoon. It is embedded within the rock face below the large promontory. The high winds are making its balance unstable. The cargo ship is in a bad shape. Do we have any water or ice nearby? There is something here. It's not ice. Goddamn old integrity. I want mushrooms. Where are my mushrooms? Several sensors have recorded contradictory readings relating to the Coriolis effect on Parenti 85. We do not have the necessary equipment to perform operations on gaseous planets. Require deep dive apparatus. Do we research that? Curious. Because I think mushroom walls also take less space.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The lost sheep. The Shaptal was intentionally hit by a projectile. After careful investigation, the Melons team recovered fragments of a shell bearing the emblem of the UN and the word Etemenanki. Yeah, I think that's the UN ship that's out here hunting us as well.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Rip. I told you. A strong wind swept the scout away, redeeming themselves. They did transfer across crucial data to the rest of the crew before they disappeared into the dust storm. Yep. I told you, one is already dead. We do not have any more of those left. Actually, we do. Just need to transfer it over. Okay, you need to return home. And we need to find some carbonates. I might consider decommissioning one of the cargo ships. And instead get another mining ship. Just grab the research for now. Food is going down. So we need carbonates. Yes.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh wow, look at all that. Not too much of this, but these are
Probe has completed its scan.
decent. Technology ready, yay! Gonna research that to save some space. So, mushrooms. Holy fuck! Oh, can you build it here? Yes. So this should produce 9 food. So we turn this off, dismantle, yes. And turn this off, dismantle this as well. And we're gonna build one here as well. I think we once these are dismantled, we should be able to. I will not be
Accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's because the infirmary is that. Okay, so send over 15 population. Okay, anything else we can? Oh, it's here somewhere. Actually, you know what? I think I can dismantle one of the science ships. We generally don't need that much rush on science projects. And instead we'll get another mining ship. This is using trash. Do we have I think we should have enough habitation blocks, yeah.
Population transfer complete.
Detected crash site, okay. Research is done, so let's see this better population. It's holy shit, it's massive. It gives 125. Okay, so I need to so if we build, oh, it's not enough space. Oh shit, I screwed that one up. We got 2. How's this going? We need to do something about this. Oof. So resources are here. I need for now actually put these on high priority. There's no... Oh. Okay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
The planet's surface temperature is extremely low. Reaching the crash site, the Melon team found the remains of a science ship frozen in ice. I think I think we want to use this option. It takes a bit longer. Something here too. Are they bringing the waste over here? Yeah. Ouch. Okay, I think they are moving the waste over now. No. So how do we get the waste to be moved to? Yeah, but waste generated by factories and food production buildings. Okay, I'm a bit confused why the waste was not delivered. Here. Am I missing something? Oh, we do. Ah, okay. Okay, I see now. I have the right policy selected. Can I change it now? No. I think we might need that building I'm researching now. But I do not have space. Can convert one of these into
Neocont protocols have identified a new planet suitable for a colonization test program.
deep dive apparatus. Okay, there's a lot of planets here that I cannot. I'm a bit risking here with the steel. Okay, I can move big amount of population over there. Once I do that, I'm going to be reworking this a little bit.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
All usable components from the wreckage have been conditioned and prepared for extraction. The Melon team was able to recover data that revealed the cause of the science ship's crash, named the Amer Place. This ship belonged to the second generation Taurus-class superstructure called the Protagoras. Following some sort of attack by the Etemenanki, a UN ship, the Amer Place attempted an emergency landing on Mach R, coming in too fast, and it was almost completely vaporized on impact. The crew manifest has been recovered. High quality lubricant upgrade for the workshop. Okay, high quality lubricant upgrade for the workshop. Okay, that's a good one.
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the protagonist on the planetary system map via probe scanning.
Sounds nice. Waste recycling. Oh, really? Okay, so that means we can get a waste recycling for the mushrooms. Because look at all this space can be saved if we build okay. Just all the space I can free up like this, because these all could. So we need to stockpile. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these over there. And then we're gonna designate this as waste. Then they are going to take is the waste. I think they purged it already. Bugger. With the discovery of the Atamanaki's attack on Protagoras, many of the crew's fears that the UN animosity towards Dolos have been confirmed. The crew have been shaken, learning that they are struck with the seal of banishment by the former authorities of Earth. This will increase the prevalence of dead Earths. Oh, boy. Everyone's crying all the time. I need to stabilize food production first. There we go, finally. We are slowly starting to work on getting mushrooms. Jesus. We also need one of these. Deep dive operators. Colonization training center. Deep dive. Deep dive. Not much we can do right now. But he's on mind. Oh. Actually. All this extra space we have here. This one, we could demolish some more buildings. So food. First get rid of this.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
This sounds so good. Should we push propaganda? Because we kind of want the mushroom farms. But +2 stability would be really good. Okay, let's try it. Okay, so we can build another one. To free up some, because I think this is, yeah, pretty cheap. Because that means in this sector we could house almost all of the population and all this space would free up. Can demolish this. Whoa, that is an explosion.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Time to make some space. Oh man, everyone is so unhappy. Okay, gonna get rid of these. So how to do this? His team seems to be having pretty okay amounts of we will need to get more. Got to jump on the silicate farming. Okay, that one can be done. This one as well. So yeah, it's just like Stellar, it's just a bit different.
Probe has completed its scan.
Where? E? It must be that. We're gonna deconstruct that. So we're gonna move all this stuff all over here. So we need one for this. We need one for this.
Assigned ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's see what's over here. Malon team reporting. We landed on Rokatansky D79. The icy comet is barren, but its rotation causes shadows to dance across the surface quite beautifully. Floods of snow move erratically around the comet, perhaps because of the abnormally high gravity. The signal appears to be transmitting from a cave. A glacial mass blocks the entrance. We await further instructions. Use explosives. Yeah, we got the resources. We can support you on that.
An accident has occurred in the type room.
Jesus Christ, why are so many people injured? Okay. Clearly needs OSHA. Our people just need to to get good. This place is chaos. Oh my god, this is massive. Especially because I need a new stability building. I can save some space here. By putting the infirmary over here and then demolishing that one. At least I get back the resources. Well, some of the resources, that is. Okay. We can disassemble this. Did we build? We're still building it. Wow.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Are you guys happy? That's nice. You won't be happy for long. And for now, we want another. Because we need mushrooms. They still seem to be happy for some reason. What's the difference? Ah, okay. Yeah, because most people living in cell housing makes them sad. They complain a lot, don't they? Right, with that demolished, you need a lot. It's very unfortunate. That's too big. If we build a... No, I can't. So food is okay for now. Even the population is growing. Okay, I think I'm I'm going to take a break from this because my brain is feels like melting. Actually, let's save too, just so I don't forget where I was. Oof! Thank you everyone for tuning in. Yeah, it's fun. I just really need to review how I'm going to be building stuff. You really need to be on point with your management of resources. Thank you again, Phoenix, Regato, Battle, Sylvanir, Jen, Tuna, even though you're not here anymore, Vant, Jammy as well. Thank you again all of you for tuning in. and hope to see you next time, which is I'm going to update you on Discord on this, because I'll need to definitely skip the stream on Sunday, and I'm not sure about the stream on Saturday, but we'll update you guys as soon as I can. Thank you again. Bye bye.